And so it begins. My apprentice's finest hour. If only I had been there. I could have prevented it all. Oh, who are you? Can you not speak? Does that mean you don't know? Are you lost? Oh, so you're looking for the beginning of your story. If we can find you a beginning, you'll know where to go from there. You have no idea how lucky you were to cross my path. I know a lot about stories. I hope you aren't just here to steal one of mine. You aren't, are you? All right. To find your beginning, we must look for something that feels like once upon a time. Follow me. There you are. Now we just have to find your beginning. Even if you lose yourself, beginnings can be found anywhere, and only those who start can find their way. And you will recognize it. A beginning smells like the air in spring and the hope for more. A beginning is, I think you already know. Endings, on the other hand, well, we can worry about those later. Do you understand? Weren't you listening? Oh well, I have a feeling you will understand much sooner than you think. Did you hear something? The fog must be playing tricks on my imagination. It's gotten cold, don't you think? Follow me. Oh, who are you? Can you not speak? Does that mean you don't know? Are you lost? Oh, so you're looking for the beginning of your... Now we just have... There's your beginning. It's really lucky you stumbled upon me. I don't think you would have found your beginning all by yourself. You look familiar somehow. I'm sure we shall meet again, unless the fog thickens more. I can't see the hand in front of my face already. Strange fellow. He reminds me of a character in one of my old tales. I hope he finds his way. Not even I could say where he'll end up if he doesn't, or when, even. So, let's help his beginning along a bit. Ah, this beginning rhymes. I must note it down right away.
After a long summer day in a place not far away, Jeremiah Hazelnut was tucked in bed to dream of the dream that he always had. Each night to his mother Jerry did say,
I want to be a magician one day.
and each night she would reply, as mothers do,
One day, sweet son, your dream will come true.
and as mothers do, she whispers,
Good night.
soon Jeremiah Hazelnut would sleep tight. And soon, very soon, as dreams sometimes do, the dream that he had would come true.
Jerry! Yeah? What do you want,
Wake up, sleepyhead!
Oh no! Am I going to be late for school?
Come outside and enjoy the sunshine. You don't want to sleep away your whole summer vacation, do you?
Summer vacation?
Jerry, school starts the day after tomorrow. You don't have to worry about your things until then.
I still have 2 days before school starts. I've still 2 whole days of adventure left. Ha ha!
like we do every day with our morning calisthenics. It's our program. Start the day fit and cheerful.
What on earth is this? Usually it's the top 40 playing all day long.
The crows must have overdone it yesterday. There's not a single one in the sky this morning. What a beautiful day.
Crows?
But don't just sit there and rust, or you'll just make it easier for them tomorrow. Okay, follow my lead. If you don't want to listen to our program, then go ahead and start your day any way you like. Imagine a small X floating in the air. You can click on it to drop out at any time.
Wow, when he says it like that, I can practically see the X floating in front of me.
But why would you want to drop out? What? You think you already know everything? Smart aleck. Touch the radio. Imagine a mouse pointer. Move it to the radio and then click with the left mouse button. Good job. Well done.
Child's play.
You can tackle anything just like that. Looking, talking, using, running around. Just click on it. One click. Everything is just one click.
Yeah. Is this a sales presentation or what?
Now, let's try it again. This time, talk to the radio. Yes, that thing where the voice comes from.
Talk to the radio?
Once again, just click on it.
Hello?
Hello! You did very well.
Thanks. But how?
One click. Everything is just one click. Did you notice how your muscles and sinews stretch when you click on something? Doesn't that feel good?
He's right. I ought to do morning calisthenics more often.
You're probably thinking, I ought to do morning calisthenics more often.
Man, he's good.
And you know what?
What?
You can! It's our program. Start the day fit and cheerful. And on we go. Some things can be looked at and picked up. That's good for the back. So keep looking at things and picking them up. Now find yourself an object to look at.
How about that basket on the windowsill?
You already found something to pick up? Go ahead then. That's the way. That's good for the back. You are now carrying the basket. You open the inventory by scrolling down with the mouse wheel, or by pressing the I key.
Man, oh man.
Now let's try it again. Have a peek in your inventory. Doesn't that feel good? Your inventory. You can carry a lot more around in here than you'd think. And carrying objects around is healthy. You can also look at them. To do that, click on them with the right mouse button.
Ah, nice basket. Hey, looking with the right mouse button works really well.
Looking with the right mouse button works really well, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
And now we'll try the left mouse button. Use the left mouse button to take items out of your inventory. Left click on the basket.
Whoops, the handle fell off.
That isn't supposed to happen. Normally you would just pick the basket back up. But don't panic. Remember, there are no problems, only challenges. You're bound to repair that basket in no time, for sure. Use the left mouse button to select items in your inventory. That will allow you to use them with other items in your inventory. Use one of the items with another one. That will get your circulation going. There! That wasn't so hard.
True, it was easy.
Do you notice how your pulse is calming? Feels good to repair something you broke, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
And now for the next step. You can also use items with your environment. Left-click on the basket, and then carry it out of your inventory by moving it past the inventory's edge, or by pressing the I key, or scroll up with the mouse wheel. That's not what we were going to do now. Hope you didn't pull a muscle. Just open your inventory again. That's not what we were going to do now. Hope you didn't pull a muscle. Just open your inventory again.
No, that doesn't belong in the basket.
Very good. Try showing the basket to a beloved family member.
Who should I show the basket to?
I think your mother is hanging up the laundry in the meadow in front of the house.
Man, he's good. Wow, it's as if he's talking to me.
Use your basket with your mother by moving the basket to her and clicking the left mouse button.
Oh, Jerry, as you've got the basket,
Yeah, and I didn't break it at all.
that's fantastic. Could you go and pick some blackberries for me?
For blackberry pie.
Of course.
Oh boy, pick blackberries, check.
Congratulations! You've completed your fitness program for today. And remember, a simple leg cramp could cost you your life when you're fleeing from a wild crow.
Huh? What's he talking about?
Stay fit, stay cheerful. Mousewood Radio now continues with the leaf fall report.
Mousewood radio? Huh, never heard of that. It must have something to do with sunspots. Empty. I think Mum already picked up the mail. Dry as a bone. Hasn't rained for weeks. What a summer. Mom!
Yes.
What was I supposed to pick for you? It was raspberries, wasn't it?
Blackberries, silly, blackberries. Use the basket on the windowsill and don't just stick the berries in your pockets.
I won't.
Thanks.
Who says you can't teach a 12-year-old new tricks? No marauding kids in sight, and also no sign of the gremlin wolf. As usual. The coast is clear. My secret stash. I shudder to think what havoc my magical tools could cause in the hands of a lesser magician. The whole world would be in peril. What do we have here? Matches, firecrackers, and my gold coin. Let the adventure begin! Oh, better not leave it open. You never know. Don't want the gremlin wolf to pick up my scent. Sweet and juicy.
Jerry!
I'm okay, Mum. I won't eat them all.
What? Jerry, I just want to remind you to pack your things for school tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll do it. School. I'll take one for later. They're supposed to be good for your eyes, and an adventurer like me needs to see everything. Strange. Footprints. A large animal must have run through the carrots under my window last night. I'd say it was a mysterious, long-extinct mammal. The gremlin wolf. Ever since I became a junior member of the Jungle Explorers Club, my theories have sounded a lot more convincing. So much expertise for just 50 cents a month. We call that old rock the dwarf. Mum says it's been living here since long before we came. Please keep watching out for us, old dwarf. My school stuff is in there waiting to be packed. But adventure awaits out here, at least until lunch. And at 3, there's a new episode of Future Dogs, 4-legged time travelers. Oh ho! Oh ho! They look delicious. Blech, they're sour. Ugh. Why do red currants always trick me like that? It must be the bright red colour. I can't count the times I got a splinter trying to climb it. Who dumps their trash here in the woods? Unbelievable. I can't count the times I got a splinter trying to climb it. Mum says people put up these little animal statues a long time ago to bring luck to hikers. I think there were more of them a couple of years ago. You made yourself comfortable, Lazy Bones. The owl's wall. It goes all the way to the big tree in the woods. Mum says there used to be important trails to faraway places here, long before there were cars. Today, you can only get from here to our house and to the woods where the old path tree is. Mum always says I should be careful not to get lost in the woods. Then I always say, hey, I'm 12, and I know the woods like the back of my hand. Although I must admit, it's pretty spooky in there after sunset. Nah, that's not a good place for the can. Nah, that's not a... Sometimes I think the statue looks greedy. Other times I think it looks needy. I wonder why. That prickly bush thinks it can keep me away from the juicy blackberries back there. Someone should teach it a lesson. Ow! You win this round, Bramble Bush. There are blackberries back there, but this brambly bush is in the way. The town looks so grey again today. When I was young, there was nothing but fields here as far as you could see. No, but seriously. Since they built the supermarket next to the school, it looks even worse down there. School. Only 2 days of summer vacation left. Then I'll be stuck down there in a classroom again. Now that's an even worse thought. Although, that means there's still 2 days of adventure left. Charge defective, blasting impossible. Charge defective. There are blackberries, but this brambly... No, that doesn't belong in the basket. It's so quiet here, like the town is miles away. This stone would make a good picnic table, but unfortunately the pond smells so fishy in the summer that you can't eat anywhere near it. Not even a bite of blackberry pie. I used to fish for tadpoles here, The water actually looks pretty clear, but sometimes it smells just awful. I always used to sit on this rock, because it felt like I was riding a great big animal. I'm too old for that now. I heard there used to be an old trail here. Maybe that's why we call this a path tree. Anyway, this is now a dead end. The owl's wall. It runs between the trees. One of my books says that mushrooms only grow in circles in special places, near entrances to the realm of the fairies. But it also says that fairies can be really, really unfriendly. I'd rather not meet any. The owl's wall. It runs I used to fish for the water, but some... I'll take that. Ugh, what am I supposed to do with such a heavy rock? I can't carry it very far. I'll put the heavy rock back. That's really hard on the arms. Ugh, what am I supposed to do with such a heavy rock? I can't carry it very far. Oh, that's... Ugh, what am I supposed to do with such a heavy rock? I can't carry it very far. Oh, that's... Ugh, what am I can't carry... Oh, that... Ugh, what am I supposed to do? I can't... Oh, that's... Nah, that's not a good place. Nah. Charged it. Charged effective. Yeah. All right, I have no other choice. Ah! No bush can stand between me and Mum's blackberry pie. A fatal mistake. They look like they can't wait to be picked. They go into the basket. They also look like they need picking. Why does a spider have to make its home in my blackberries? Maybe it's planning to lure berry-picking adventurers into a trap. Ha! No way. You can't fool Jerry Hazelnut. Good idea. Now it's off. They're screaming to be picked. Ha! I could do this in my sleep. Whoa! Look how many I got. Not bad. A stick won't help here. I'd better keep it. Now I've got a whole basket full of blackberries. This should earn me the first and biggest piece of blackberry pie. Mom!
Yes?
I got the blackberries for you.
Thanks, sweetheart. In that case, you can have the first piece of the blackberry pie.
Yay! Wait a sec. Only the first piece.
And the biggest, Jerry.
And so the hazelnut family narrowly escapes a diplomatic incident. Huh? What was that? Something's in there. Whoa, holy cow. Oh, okay. Be brave. As long as it's not a gremlin wolf, there's nothing to be afraid of. I bet it's just a pesky raccoon. Very careful. What was that? The letter just flew into my pocket. A fine triangular letter? And there's no return address. Let's see what's inside. There's a weird symbol in the poem underneath it. How he made a carrot flame, after drawing on rock a symbol all in white. Grinding white to powder makes it right. Then add black in turn, the kind you should be loath to burn. Black and white as they combine, the inside of your vessel line. Then 3 more things, tree skin, tree fruit, and lastly but not least, a root. At the crossroads, draw a circle with the powder mix obtained. Put the vessel in the center of the powder ring, thus gained. Set the circle bang on fire. The carrot flame leaps higher and higher, and I will swallow it in haste to enjoy the lovely taste. You can get 3 trees to grow with these. Looks delicious, though personally I'd prefer marzipan. Cool, rose hips. When they're dried you can use them as itching powder. Who dumps their trash here? Unbelievable. My lucky coin. I always use it. My lucky coin. I always use it to practice magic tricks. Only 1 match left. It's not going to go bang anymore. The black powder's leaking out. No matter what happens, I'm well prepared. I've got a stick. Whoa. What am I supposed to do with such a heavy rock? I can't carry it very far. Can't reach that far with this thing. Can't reach that far with this thing. Can't reach that far with this thing. Oh, that's... I'd better hold on to that. I'd better hold on to that. I'd better keep it. I'd better keep it. There's a weird symbol in the poem underneath it. How he made a carrot flame, after drawing on rock a symbol all in white. Grinding white to powder makes it right. Then add black in turn, the kind you should be loath to burn. Black and white as they combine, the inside of your vessel line. Then 3 more things, tree skin, tree fruit, and lastly but not least, a root. At the crossroads, draw a circle with the powder mix obtained. Put the vessel in the center of the powder ring, thus gained. Set the circle bang on fire. The carrot flame leaps higher and higher, and I will swallow it in haste to enjoy the lovely taste. I heard they used maybe that anyway. A stick won't help here. You can draw really well with these chalk stones. I think I'll take one. You never know. Yes, according to the message, I'm supposed to use this here at the forest crossroads somehow. But I think I need some sort of container. I should take a closer look at the message again. I'd better not scribble on that. I'd better not scribble on that. You can draw really well with... There's a weird symbol in the poem underneath it. How he made a carrot flame, after drawing on rock a symbol all in white. Grinding white to powder makes it right. Then add black in turn. Black, then 3... set... I could crush the chalk under the heavy stone, but where should I do it? I'd better not scribble on that. I could crush the chalk under the heavy stone, but where should I do it? The stone is too slick to draw on, and I don't want to put it away yet. Whoa! What am I supposed to do with such a heavy rock? I can't... Oh, that's really... Whoa! What am I supposed to... I can't... Can't reach that far with this thing. Oh, that's... Yes, according to the message, I'm supposed to use this here at the forest crossroads somehow. But I think I need some sort of container. I should take a closer look at the message again. Nah, that's not a good place for the can. I already raided my secret stash. Too bad. Dry as a bone. Hasn't rained for a week. What a... Ah. Mum must have gone shopping. I wonder what time it is. I don't want to miss dinner. Sparrows used to live in that nest. Maybe we'll have eggs next spring. Nothing. Nothing on right now. Mum says there used to be a... Today, you can... Yes, according to the message, I'm supposed to use this here at the forest crossroad somehow. But I think I need some sort of container. I should take a closer look at the message again. There's a weird symbol in the poem underneath it. How he made a carrot flame, after drawing on rock a symbol all in white. Grinding white to powder makes it right, then add black in turn, the kind you should be loath to burn. Black and white as they combine, the inside of your vessel line. Then 3 more things, tree skin, tree fruit, and lastly but not least, a root. At the crossroads, draw a circle with the powder mix obtained. Put the vessel in the center of the powder ring, thus gained. Set the circle bang on fire. The carrot flame leaps higher and higher, and crumbly chalkstones. If I hadn't already taken one, I would now. I heard there used to be an old trail here. Maybe that's why we call this a path tree. Anyway, this is now a dead end. The town looks so grey again today. When I was young, there was nothing but fields here as far as you could see. No, but seriously. Since they built the supermarket next to the school, only 2, now that's an even... although, that means there's still 2 days of it. You made yourself comfortable, lazy bones. Mum always says then I'm 12, although it's pretty stick won't help here. Empty. No comics, magic messages, or even pink letters from annoying pen pals. But at least until lunch, and it's 3. I wonder what the dwarf could tell us if he could talk. He must have seen loads in his time. Strange. Footprints. I'd say it was a mysterious... Ever since I became a junior member of the Jungle Explorers Club, my theory is so much... I'd better keep it. I'd better keep it. I'd better keep it. Nah, that's not a good place for the can. I'd better not scribble. I'd better not. I'd better not. I'd better not. I'd better not. A stick won't help. A stick won't help. Ugh, what am I supposed to do with such a heavy rock? I can't carry it very far. Oh, that's... I could crush the chalk under the heavy stone, but where should I do it? The stone is too slick to draw on, and I don't want to put it away yet. An excellent place for me to draw with the chalk. I will draw the symbol from the flying letter. There. Huh? Squirrel? How cute. It almost seems like they want to tell me something. And now they're gone again. Looks like they left something by the mushrooms. How strange. The squirrels left a piece of bark here in the mushroom circle. I'd better take that. I'd better not scribble on that. I always used to sit on this rock, because it felt like I was riding a great big animal. I'm too old for that. Bark won't be much help here. Bark won't be... I'd better be careful. There's a weird symbol in... How he made a carrot after drawing on rock a symbol all in white. Grinding white to powder makes it right. Then add black in turn. The kind you should be loath to burn. Black and then 3 at the... Set the circle. I could crush the chalk under the heavy stone, but where should I do it? Bark won't be much help here. Bark won't be much help here. Bark won't be much help here. Bark won't... Bark won't... Bark won't be... There's a weird symbol. How he made, after drawing on rock, a symbol all in white. Grinding white to powder makes it right. Then add black in turn. The kind you... Black and then... At the... Set... I already did that. I'd better not scribble on that. I could crush the chalk under the heavy stone, but where should I do it? Crumbled chalk on rock ledge. An installation by Jerry Hazelnut. Ugh, what am I supposed to do with such a heavy rock? I can't carry it very far. That's really hard on the arms. Bam! It pulverized the crumbly rock, just like the poem described. Pretty cool. Now I've got fine white chalk powder. Ah, feels good in my hands. Yes, according to the message, I'm supposed to use this here at the forest crossroad somehow. I should take a closer look at the... That won't do it. Nah, I have the feeling the order isn't quite right. Nah, There's a weird how he made, after drawing on rock, a symbol all in white. Then add black in turn. Black and white, as they combine, the inside of your vessel line. At the crossroads, draw a circle with the powder mix obtained. Set... Fit. It's in. There's a weird symbol. How he, after drawing, then add black in turn. black and white as they combine. Then 3 more things: tree skin, tree fruit, and lastly but not least, a root. At the crossroads, draw a circle with the powder mix of 10. Set also in. I have the... A stick won't help. Rose hips are cool, but disappointingly useless. Okay, now everything is in. Okay, that should do the trick. Alright, let's do it! Impossible! The trunk came out of nowhere. It's an impossible trunk, and I conjured it up. Yeah! I knew it. Practice makes perfect. Hazelnut is nuts, they said. There's no such thing as magic, they said. They'll all eat their words. It's packed full of equipment for a magic show. It says the Great Zaroff on the poster. Is this his stuff? His top hat? Is this his... The Great Zaroff. Experienced the greatest illusionist of our time. But it doesn't say when and where the show is. How strange. The poster looks pretty old too. I wonder if the trunk here belonged to Zaroff. I'll just take one of his posters. Oh, there's a rip in the lining of the trunk lid. I don't want to put up. The Great Zaroff. I want his top hat. The Great... I wonder if that was his stuff in the trunk. His top hat. It says... Is this his stuff? Well, a little rip is no big deal. That's easy to repair. Uh-oh. Hey, there's a magic wand in the lining. It almost looks like somebody hid it there. Wow, this trunk has been a lot of places. Timbuktu, Hong Kong, Raven Hollow, even New York. Whoa, holy cow, what? Again? Man, oh man, magicians really need nerves of steel. Come on, pull yourself together, Jerry. I bet it's just a pen or... top hat and magic wand. Alright, Jerry, the time has come. You've been training for this for years. So, abraca...
It's been decades since I last drank a carrot flame. Permit me to introduce myself. I am the Marquis de Hoto.
Oh, but you're
Orictogulus cuniculus sapiens. Yes, indeed.
well, I'm Jeremiah.
Jeremiah Hazelnut, the boy with the dream.
What? My name?
I know much more than that. Your summer vacation ends the day after tomorrow.
That's right. Unfortunately.
Mathematics, leaky pens, hard wooden benches, dry chalk dust. You human children are so brave. Yet you dream of more. The murmur of the leaves in the wind. It reminds me of home.
Where's that?
My home? It's where I'm remembered.
Yes, but where exactly?
I can scarcely remember.
What?
Jerry, tell me, what's your greatest dream?
I performed as a magician in school once. Oh, what's the point? I want to be a magician.
I know, for I am a magician. Beloved, feared, needed, and extremely brilliant.
My goodness.
Will you be my apprentice?
What? Absolutely.
Travel with me beyond the boundaries of the imaginable. Study the 5 fiery mantras of the Phoenix Conjuration and master every single facet of magic. Well, not all of them, perhaps.
This is fantastic, but
But,
my mother says I have to be home for dinner.
Jerry, your training will take days, weeks.
Then I probably won't be able to.
True, training in the magical disciplines, the study of the art of arts, all of this takes time.
Oh no.
And even time itself is an object of study for magicians. He who studies time needs time.
Such a long time. Of course.
But Jerry, listen to me carefully. Forget impossible. For a magician, nothing is impossible. On a day in summer vacation, anything is possible. I promise you that you'll be back in time for dinner. Are you ready to trust me, Jeremiah? Listen.
Yeah.
You carry a certain coin.
What? How do you know that?
It has a very special quality. Where did you get it?
I don't know exactly. It seems like I've always had it.
Something is missing here. Don't worry, Jerry. Everything which is lost will turn up again.
I always used to practice my magic tricks with it.
Look through the hole in your coin. Its magic power will grant you a new view of the world. What you'll see is magical iridescence. From now on, the coin will show you what might be helpful in your training.
Magical iridescence. The coin. All of a sudden it tingles on my skin.
Take good care of your coin. My magic will protect you from being forgotten when you leave this world.
We're leaving this world.
We have no time to lose. After all, you want to be home in time for dinner. You will need this. Jerry, do you remember what I told you?
Nothing is impossible.
And soon it will no longer sound like a question when you say it.
Wait!
know this place, Jerry?
Sure, that's the old path tree.
I am sure that you have sensed that this is a special place.
Special?
Magic. It's easy to get lost in places like this.
Hey, I'm not a little kid anymore.
Even adults can become lost in the woods. Do you sense something?
I hear a rumbling.
Use your coin, Jerry.
Oh man, a toad! It's gigantic!
The magic of this place allows it to survive here and grow, forgotten by time. But just as with any other power, magic too can be misused, like the power of this portal tree. Then we intervene.
We?
The magicians, the tree walkers.
Portal tree? What does that mean?
Portal trees are trees with roots that reach deep into the fabric of reality, so deeply that they exist in more than one place and time, creating magical connections. Some use these connections to move back and forth among the worlds, as do we tree walkers.
Tree walkers? I thought I was a magician's apprentice.
We tree walkers use magic portal trees to travel back and forth between different worlds.
Different worlds?
Places, times, and possibilities form an almost infinite number of worlds. You will be trained by me in the tradition of the tree walkers and acquire this ancient knowledge of walking between the worlds.
That kind of sounds complicated.
It's quite easy, almost like riding a bicycle.
Really?
No. At worst, it feels as if you're being ground to a powder between two contradictions.
I don't understand.
None of us do, but you'll learn quickly.
But how do you use a portal tree?
This is where magic begins. Wow! Go through the portal, Jerry. From now on, casting magic and wandering between worlds will be an important part of your life.
Isn't it dangerous? I mean... Hey! Whoa!
Someone is entering the clearing. Four nails. I'm only a leaf in the eye of the storm. We must hurry. We shall ride the wind, as we have always done.
Hey! Whoa! This still looks like the woods we have back at home. Only somehow...
Here we are.
But that's with a backpack.
The farther we go from the portal tree, the more clearly you will come to realize that we have left the world you know far behind us. Only the parallels here at the portal tree suggest a connection. Such as this wall. Follow me, Jeremiah Hazelnut. I promised you magic. Another world. Before you, Jerry, lies Mousewood.
Wow!
Here you will complete your training.
Where's the school? And all the teachers nice.
This world is more magical than yours. Its trees send their roots deep into the earth and create connections like the one we used to get here. This world will be your school, and its inhabitants will teach you many things. This place may seem unusual to you, but soon it will be an important part of your life. And then, once your training is complete, you will see the world with the eyes of a tree walker. So follow me, young hazelnut.
Oh, wait.
I know this must still be overwhelming to you, but I need a moment. Just wait here. I'll be right back. I'm going to announce you to the town council.
All right. Wow. Being this small is really interesting. Who would have thought that mice have towns? Well, hey!
Have you seen Plato the Frog by any chance? I've been waiting here for a package from the Super Squirrel Boutique for smart squirrels.
Super Squirrel Boutique? That's a funny name.
Oh, really? So what's your name?
Me? I'm Jerry.
Oh, I think Jerry is a very funny name. And I bet you don't make drop-dead stylish accessories.
No. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
You see? I'll just keep waiting for Plato and my package then. Oh, maybe I should have left town with my cousin Edgar, instead of standing here and thinking about how the crows could come back at any time. It just feels creepy, but I've just got to have my package.
What a strange-looking squirrel. He looks so daring. Like he has a lot of stories to tell.
Daring? No, not at all. Don't you see all these maps? What?
Oh, so you're a map maker.
Oh, hardly. I'm a traveller. Is this your first time in Mousewood? No, come and see me later at the barrier. Just walk up the ramp to the right of the town gate.
Is it just me? Or do these statues look happy?
Why did I have to find this stupid thing?
Hello? Is everything okay?
Is there someone behind me? I think I'm being haunted by a ghost.
I don't think you are. At least I don't see anybody.
I can't see anyone either, but I know someone is there. You find one strange book in the woods, can't understand a single word, and then they stick you with a ghost. Isn't that just typical? I get all the luck.
Excuse me, but
No time. Got to practice. There's a birthday party this evening at the Hares, and I'm prepping to go. Well, hey!
up this way to the city wall. Beware. Slippery in winter. Oh man, I wish I was here in the winter. Sliding down here would be so much fun. Something tells me I shouldn't ignore the marquee's instructions. I'll definitely go there, but not yet. I'm supposed to wait here. A horn in the middle of the square. Maybe you can use it to call someone. a horn in the middle. Maybe you... Blue juice, tasty and blue. A quality product from the wood dwarves.
There's someone behind me, isn't there?
Missing. Whoever stole my silver spoon, give it back. I needed to dig because my shovel disappeared. P.S. I want my shovel back too. D.S.
I can feel it. There's
Just
someone
leave
behind
and
me.
lose a chance to become a magician? No way.
Oh no, oh no.
I promised I'd wait. The Marquis said I should wait.
Why did I have to find this stupid thing? Oh no, oh no. I can feel it. There's someone behind me. Oh no, oh no.
Have you seen Plato the Frog? I've been waiting here for a package from the Super Squirrel Boutique. Maybe I should have left instead of... But I just...
Oh, there really is someone behind you. Now he's gone.
I knew it. Oh, lucky me. Oh, how liberating. What did the ghost look like?
Well, he had a pebble head, and his arms were twigs and leaves.
Really? That must have been a wood sprite. I didn't think they were real. You know what? Here, take it. I found it in the woods. Maybe the book belongs to the wood sprite. If you see him, you can give it back to him.
I thought it was cursed or something. Hello? Oh, the mouse with the backpack gave it to me. It's full of writing I can't read. I wonder whether it belongs to that mysterious wood sprite.
Ah, there you are. Come, Jerry. I want to introduce you to someone. Please excuse this sudden trespass, honored owl and squirrel.
Ah, Jonathan, this is the rabbit I was just telling you about.
But that's only Dormouse. Those eyes that have seen countless worlds. Some say he knows no mercy, but my parents said he was one of the first tree walkers.
I was not the first, but I knew him.
The Marquis de Hoto. I was barely knee-high to a grasshopper the last time I saw you.
In accordance with the tradition of the tree walkers, I hereby present you my apprentice, Jeremiah Hazelnut. I am here to request support for him, so that he may learn the art of arts in these woods.
Ah, magic, of course. I should have guessed that right away. So this nestling is a new magician's apprentice, and we thought the tradition of the tree walkers had been lost.
Ooh, what? Magician's apprentice? Please hold your horseflies for a moment, Jonathan.
Certainly not. Tradition demands that we immediately prepare the Treetop Festival. A new tree walker must be celebrated properly.
According to tradition, the apprentice must make the preparations for the Treetop Festival alone.
Nestling, before your training begins, you must send out invitations and order the blue juice and baked goods for the festival.
Precisely.
You should speak to Anya Mouse. She is the very best baker here in Mousewood.
I shall wait for you here, Jerry. I'm interested in what's happened here. Mousewood has changed.
Does that mean I'm supposed to run around out there all by myself?
I trust that you can take care of yourself. It's still summer vacation. This is your adventure, Jerry. Do you think you can do it?
Absolutely.
Oh, stop! But don't step on the books.
Shouldn't somebody tidy them up?
That's what I'm doing. But Conrad's niece, Ursula, keeps mixing them up again.
Huh?
Critique of Impractical Natural History by Hildegard of Beehive. Oh,
How about sorting the books by topic? Brainy stuff here, nature stuff there.
that is exactly what I am doing. Here are those with a red cover, and over there is where those with green covers will go.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
But of course. Then you can find the red books immediately when you look for them. I mean, no one ever reads the green ones anyway. Weird stuff, that is. In Literaria, they didn't have green books at all.
Ooh, Jonathan, you've never even been there.
Of course I have. But naturally, it was during a reading tour.
As you can see, young man, Jonathan's sorting skills are just as dreadful as his sense of humor.
A little laugh now and then can't hurt. I always tell people the crows caused the mess, and Ursula makes sure that it stays that way. I always tell people the crow... Well, Leslie, do you know why bees hum?
Please, no jokes. I have a headache.
Treetop Festival? I thought I was going to be a magician.
Your magical training will begin after the preparations for the festival. You have so much still ahead of you. Oh, I envy you. But there isn't much time. So hurry, Jerry Hazelnut. Whole worlds are waiting to be discovered by you. So many spells waiting to be learned.
What exactly am I...
According to tradition, the apprentice must make the preparations.
Leslie, before your training begins, you must send out invitations and order the blue juice and baked goods for the festival.
That is the tradition.
You should speak to Anya Mouse. She is the very best baker here in Mousewood.
What is the Treetop Festival?
Mr. Squirrel, honored guests, please settle down. The Treetop Festival is going to take place 1 month.
No. The Treetop Festival is traditionally held for every new tree walker apprentice once he has completed his training. So it was in the past, and so it is today.
Perhaps it really has been too long since I was here.
What is that? Oh.
That is magic. And an invitation to the Treetop Festival from your city archives that's over 90 years old.
You see, Conrad?
Jerry, take this invitation. Also this magic postage stamp.
What's it for?
You'll find out once you place it on an envelope. But only stick it to an envelope once it has the invitation inside, and send invitations to everyone in Mousewood, because once you've completed your training, the Treetop Festival will be held.
You should talk to Plato, our mail frog. He can deliver the invitations for you.
If you need help, ask the people of Mousewood. If you get really stuck, use this first minor spell.
How does it work?
With the Advice Seeker, you can enter into contact with me through your thoughts, and I will give you a hint that you will hopefully find helpful. With this spell and your magic coin, be confident that you can face any challenge awaiting you. I'll wait here for you, Jerry.
I'll get back to work then.
Good luck.
I don't want to put up any posters. Not May I bother you for a second?
No, I'm working.
What are you working on?
Brain work.
That means he's staring into space.
I am thinking and planning.
What is there to plan?
We must replenish our stores. A crow must have feasted in here during the evacuation. For months, our beautiful Mousewood has been subjected to aggressive crow attacks. Those crows are feral, almost incapable of speaking. Ooh, a very unsettling situation.
What a weird statue. There's a little stone face in the crystal. And some kind of amber thing. I hear a fine sound. Very, very softly. Like someone flicked a glass. Hello, I'm Jerry.
Junior?
Yeah, no reply. Hello?
Junior? He's shy. Step right up and admire the goods, but make sure that your eyes stay in your head. Although that wouldn't be a problem, because we have outstanding glass eyes among all the things you can buy here at ridiculously low prices. Ridiculously low. At Church Mouse and Son.
Glass eyes?
And much more. The travelling merchants, Church Mouse and Son, have everything you've ever wanted, will want, and will need. Even though you don't know you want it, will want it, or will need to have wanted it.
You talk like an actor.
Funny you should say that, but let's get down to business. What do you need, boy? Church Mouse and Son have everything.
I'm looking for something tasty. Maple syrup cheesecake. With walnuts?
Even better. A mud pie with twigs and rocks in the shape of a heart.
Mud pie? Ugh. Thanks, but no thanks.
It's very realistic. Mud fans know what I'm talking about. Isn't that right, Junior? He'll be taking over the whole shop soon, and then I'll take a well-earned retirement. Soon you can sell your own mud pies. Junior? He's shy, but a terribly good businessman. I believe in him really, really strongly. You hear? Junior? It's so nice to know that your golden years are secure. Well, then take this one time only, small but exquisite promotional gift. A red thread for you. Here, let me tie the thread to your amusing round coin. Which, by the way, will not be accepted as payment.
Very decorative. Thanks.
The high-quality red thread I gave you should lead you back to Church Mouse and Son whenever you need exquisite things. Things of every kind. Pretty things, tall things, small things, white things, bright things, filled things, spilled things, things with sugar, things with mud.
Yeah,
Silly things.
okay.
If you're looking for things, come to Church Mouse and Son. But don't take too long. Soon I'll be handing my business over to my talented son, so that I can retire to the Coconut Palm Islands. We're still saving up enough money for the trip. Isn't that right, Junior? Junior?
Thank you. I'll be sure to come in if I need
Things!
things.
We have stuff, too.
Alright, things and stuff.
And junk.
Things, stuff, and junk.
Now you've got it.
They smell earthy. I like mushrooms a lot better like this than in Mum's salads. Ugh. Hello, I'm Jerry.
Junior?
Yeah. No. Hello.
Step right. Although that wouldn't be a problem. At
Glass?
and the trap.
You talk.
But
I'm afraid I don't have enough money.
the high-quality red thread I gave you should lead you back to Church Mouse and Son whenever you need
Things, stuff, and junk.
Now you've...
Wow, the whole town fits under the tree. Any bird who built a nest up on a branch would have a magnificent view. A sad human face behind ivy. I wonder who painted that. You can see into the town hall from here. The old squirrel Jonathan has already seen me. He's waving his cane. I think he's afraid I'll climb in through the window and walk all over his books. I'd never do that. At least, not while someone's looking. Nice view. From here you can see the cafe and the city wall. And one of the Mouse Guard's cannons. You'd have to be about half my size to fit through there. Maybe you can use it to call someone. Hedgehog Brothers Carpentry. What can we do for you today? Nobody here. Hedgehog Brothers Carpentry. Wood can we... Nobody here. Wow, what a big leaf. A lost piece of wood. It'll be okay. We'll find your mummy. Quite round. The others too, but especially this one. My head sounds almost the same. It says A. Molina. No advertisements, please. How mysterious. Strange. And locked. Something about this pumpkin is different. It's round and big and orange. I can't put my finger on it, but something about it is different. It's round. The pumpkins here are incredibly... On the other hand, I have been talking to Mike. By comparison, a giant pumpkin is almost... quite round. The others too, but especially... Maybe if I put my arm... No. It looks like wood. It smells like wood. I think, yes, I think the house is made of wood. Very pretty. The tree is like a second sky over Mousewood, only greener and more tree-like. The pumpkins here are incredible. On the other hand, I can... I thought crows were a problem here. Why would they build a statue to them? There's not even one bee inside. But judging by the sweet smell, the bee's only just left. That doesn't need to be stopped. That doesn't need... Memo, we need more blue juice. Well, the barrel looks empty, but the tap can still be used. What a strange statue. The upper half is missing, and now it no longer has eyes. What a sturdy-looking rake. It probably belongs to the hare family. It could come in useful.
Hey, you! What are you doing with our family rake?
Oh, I'm just borrowing it for a moment. Last night the wind blew all these leaves onto our lawn.
Oh, yeah, all right. Oh, off you go. Those leaves aren't going to rake themselves.
Hey you, everything okay?
Coffee.
Nice garden.
This is private property.
Okay. Somebody's shirking dish duty.
I'm meditating.
That's a lot of mailboxes.
There's a lot of room in our house, and a lot of hares. We have even more tunnels than the wood dwarfs. Of course, there are only 3 of them. Hey, you. This is private property.
Nice garden.
Just look with your eyes. No touching.
The mouse walks around totally lost in thought. The garden with the big flower seems to belong to the mouse with the backpack.
No, it belonged to old Uli.
Who is old Uli?
Yeah, old Uli. Old Uli. He ran the pharmacy, but he vanished.
And how did he disappear?
It was during the first crow attack. Bang! Just like that, he was gone. Some say he found something out.
Found something out? What?
Well, about where the crows come from, and why they always come from the northwest. He might have known something about the river too. He wasn't always doing research up there for nothing. That led to his doom.
What about the river?
Well, it overflows its banks. Were you born yesterday? Do I really have to spell everything out for you?
That big flower is really interesting.
Hey, what are you doing sniffing around?
I'm just admiring the big, pretty flower.
Flower. Rubbish.
To the right are the gardens. Check. The way to the town square leads across the tree route, and if I follow the path in the other direction, I'll come to the edge of town. That's the back of the tree. The mouse walks around totally lost in thought. The mouse walks around. The garden with the big flower seems to belong. Who?
Yeah, you're right.
And
Back. Why might we want that?
what about the?
Well, you?
That's the back of the tree trunk cafe. I'd love to throw in a rubber ducky just to see how fast it floats away. A tree trunk cafe. It looks really warm and inviting. Seems like someone takes good care of it too. It sure smells good in here. Kind of like herbal drops. Huh?
I know you're out there somewhere. Come back soon. I'll take care of your garden until then. Oh no, oh no.
I thought it was cursed or something. The door is now open.
Hey. Hey, you. This is private property. Get out of my garden.
Uh-oh. Empty. No, I'd better take care of it. No, I'd better take care of it. Ooley's nightcap. Sleeping drops. It says a bottle costs 1 leaf buck. I don't have any leaf bucks. Not even one. I'd better leave that where it is. I want to be a magician, not a key thief. Around here, they probably sentence you to 1,000 laps of the hamster wheel.
Extravagant. My name is Anya. Welcome to my little tree trunk cafe.
Hello, I'm Jerry.
Oh, you're sweet as sugar.
Ugh. I'm supposed to order blue juice and baked goods for the Treetop Festival.
Oh, is it that time again? How nice. I will bake lots and lots of cupcakes.
And what about this blue juice?
I'm sorry, Sugar Plum, but you'll have to go ask the dwarves about that. They haven't delivered any in days. They live at the other end of the Coldwater Brook in the dark wood.
That noise just now. That sounded dangerous.
But of course, dangerous and tasty. I'm creating something that no one in this has ever seen.
Yeah, but wouldn't an exploding cake be better?
Trust me, Sugar Cube, it will be pancake-tastic. I hope the boy I'm babysitting will have real fun with them. Little Humbert is a bit difficult. Everyone thinks he's a nasty, spoilt brat, but he's just under-challenged. Poor gifted child. Maybe my new cookies will keep him on his toes.
As far as that, under-challenged Humbert goes, have you found an interesting hobby for Humbert?
Not yet, alas.
Oh, too bad. I'm always asking other...
Oh, that's terrible. You poor pumpkin. Would you like me to ask you?
Yeah, ask one.
Have you seen a frog on your travels? Big fellow. Really good looking. He usually drinks coffee here about this time, but he hasn't come in yet.
And I thought we were talking about me. About the blue juice.
I'm sorry, Sugar Plum, but you'll have to go ask the dwarves about that. They haven't they live at...
See you later.
Take care. I'm already here, Honey
Something's
Dripper.
not right here. A whole barrel full of little cakes, and yet nobody's eating them.
Strange, isn't it? These cupcakes are Udi's favourite, made with herbs from his pharmacy. Try one. Oh, come on, just a little nibble.
Sorry, but I'd rather not play lab rat for the herb cupcakes.
Lab rat? Is that what they call scientists where you come from?
No, it's not important. No. That wouldn't do any good.
I know you're out there somewhere. Come back. I'll take... Come back. I'll take...
Cool mushroom. The way it smells in here. The pots must contain dried herbs and spices. There's a sign. Roof terrace closed. Danger of abduction by crows. That doesn't sound good.
Remember, there are no problems, only challenges.
Hello.
Good day, my friend.
Wait a second. I know that voice.
Ludwig Burrower is the name. Swamp Radio 103.6, 5. Mole in the morning, mole at noon, and mole in the evening.
Right. I heard you on the radio once.
Yes, unfortunately the swamp path is still flooded, so I can't continue. I would love to broadcast again. I've been broadcasting from the swamp ever since the crows pulled apart my old transmitter.
Is there any hope that you'll be transmitting again soon?
With all the moisture that creeps into my transmitter in the swamp? Never! Someone might complain about my watered-down contributions.
What? But your fans...
They'll say my jokes are all wet.
How will you explain to your fans that you're quitting?
With Dan pies.
Because everything's flooded, right?
No, because it's really sad.
Oh, you can't just give up like that.
I'm not giving up. Crack a nut, squirrel, as the young people say these days. No, to get me to stop broadcasting, they'll have to tie my arms, legs, mouth, and belly button.
So you're a radio DJ?
Yes, unfortunately the swamp path is still flooded, so I can't continue. I would love to broadcast again. I've been broadcasting from the swamp ever since the Swamp Radio 103, mole in the morning, mole at noon, and mole...
I've always wanted to...
That's the right attitude. If you want to host with me, you'll have to be sharp. Yes, just try to set him up so I can knock him down. With rapier-like wit. Yes?
What should I say?
Oh, something funny.
Oh. Okay. Well, why did the chicken cross the road?
That's no good. That'll go down very badly here in Mousewood, believe me.
Oh, okay.
Try to come up with something more appropriate for our audience. We'll try again.
I have to be going.
See you soon. And remember, Swamp Radio 103.6 at mole in the morning, mole at noon, and...
There's a note hanging there. One of our guests left the cheese wheel behind. Since it's been here for 3 years, all guests may now help themselves freely. Kindest regards, Anya. Free? Super! Oh man, the cheese is rock hard. But that doesn't need a sturdy rate. Too dull. That won't do any good.
That's what old Uli would have said now.
Who's old Uli?
Ah, a dear friend of mine. See the picture on the counter? This little herbal pharmacy belongs to him.
I see. So, is he out getting more herbs?
Well, he's on an adventure and he'll be gone a very long time. Ah, I almost forgot something. Apple cheeks. One of Uli's patented sugar-free lollipops for you.
Sugar-free?
I also baked Uli's herbs into some buns. But it turned out that nobody wanted them like that.
I can't imagine why.
Well, I knew you'd appreciate Uli's herbs. Here, they're a bit dry, but...
Dry?
Just have fun licking the lollipop and nibbling the cake. My little cinnamon bun.
Supposedly this was really healthy once, back then, before it petrified. Sugar-free? What kid would want something like that? It's off. No reception.
We're off the air.
It says, coffee, free. But please, please also try our pound cake. One hot coffee. That won't work.
Dry tea cakes and runny custard. How can I help you?
See you later.
Take care.
One hot coffee. That won't work. Hello. The mouse walks around totally lost in thought. It doesn't even notice I'm here.
I know you're out to come back. I'll take...
See you soon.
Welcome to Mousewood, newcomer. Your friend with the red eyes seemed familiar to me. Here's some well-meaning advice from me to you. Stay within the town, all right? The crows are circling low over the woods today.
Another statue. It looks like those stone eyes have seen a lot.
Hey, who are you? I've never seen you here before.
Nonsense. He came through here earlier today.
Yeah?
Yeah, together with a rabbit with weird red eyes.
Well, I remember that one.
I'm Jerry Hazelnut, magician in training.
Magician? You? I might have bought that from your friend with the red eyes, but... Oh, why do I have to stand guard out here while you get to have fun?
Hello?
Hey, what? Did somebody say something?
I think I have to get up there if I want to have a real conversation. They shoot at crows with peas here. I suppose there are worse things they could use as ammo, but even with peas, I'd rather not spray them all over the place. Wouldn't want to hit a mouse or a squirrel, or anyone else. There's a cannon on the city wall, but I can't get to it from here. Can't do that from here. There's a big fish flapping its fins at the bottom of the brook. I think it's waiting for someone to open the barrier. Can't do that from here. Can't do that from here. Hello, why are you up here?
I was assigned to cannon duty. We had a big crow problem here. Well, we even had to evacuate the town.
That sounds horrible.
Well, it was. So if I see one of those horrid creatures, then kaboom! Usually they fly out the northwest. I have to keep my eyes open all the time, even at night. Paws off! The cannon has to be ready for the next crow attack. Imagine a critter like that flying right into the town hall. Again, usually they fly out the northwest. I have to keep my eyes open all the time, even at night.
A cannon. Just I'm Jerry Hazelbeard.
Paws off! Nobody is allowed to touch the cannon, not even me. Especially not me. Except in an emergency. The cannon has to be ready for the next crow attack. Imagine a critter like that flying right into the town hall. Usually they fly out. I have to keep, even at night.
Hello, Mr. Squirrel.
Please, everyone calls me Spitzvack. No need to be formal with me. By the way, in case you're wondering, I'm a Sussex.
Oh, I didn't know that. The way you're packed, it looks like you're ready for some adventure.
I'm an adventurer and scientist, and on my latest expedition, I will travel the 7 seas to document the differences in their flora and fauna. Just look at all the maps in my backpack. The beauty of nature is manifested in its subtlest, most delightful way in these loving records. Yes, I'm on an enormous adventure, and it begins here at home in our humble cold water brook.
Oh, that sounds exciting. But why aren't you on your way? That much ocean must take an awfully long time to explore.
Tell me about it. I wanted to complete the first leg with a traditional Mousewood leaf boat. I ordered it from the Hedgehog brothers. They are the most talented and reliable craftspeople here in the woods, you know. All they had to do was float the boat down the cold water brook to me. But I've been waiting here for a while now. Say, you wouldn't happen to be heading to the pumpkin patch on the edge of town, would you? If you could ask about my boat at the Hedgehog brothers workshop, you would be doing me a big favor.
No problem, I'll take care of it. This owl statue looks incredibly wise. It must have seen all kinds of things swim, float, and gurgle past in the brook. Securely locked. Securely locked. Who's that? Oh, just another owl statue. Oh, my mistake. That won't do any good. That won't do any good. That won't do any good. But that doesn't need a sturdy rate. But that doesn't need... But that doesn't... Are you the Hedgehog brothers?
Yeah, we are.
How can we help you?
I'm Jerry, Magician's apprentice. Mr. Spitzweg sent me to ask about his boat.
Ah, Spitzweg's probably been waiting at the catfish barrier for hours.
Unfortunately, our tools have disappeared.
They were brand new.
I bet there's a green hat behind it.
Ah, don't be silly.
Our dad told us about green hats.
We were 4 years old.
Even so, they run around Mousewood, they're invisible, they steal tools, and they open up drafts and cause you to catch a cold.
It's a fairy tale.
And all those little footprints everywhere, are they a fairy tale too?
I'll take a look around for your tools.
Thanks. That'd be a big help.
Oh, somebody's there. A little green man with a hat.
I knew it! We've had a green hat in the house after all.
Ah, where the snakes take me, Johnny cats and fly specks. Hair and mud puddles, he can see me, but not if I hold my breath.
What? Stop! Oh no, the thief is gone. I have to go after him. No, I just don't fit. Instead of following the little guy, I could try to block his way. Just leaning the board there won't do any good. I think I need tools.
Me too.
And me 3.
That doesn't need to be sweetened with honey. lurking deep.
I'm meditating.
But that doesn't need to have hard cake thrown in it. That would be a waste of a lollipop.
Have you seen Plato the Frog by any chance? I've been waiting here for a package from the Super Squirrel Boutique for... Oh, maybe I should instead of... But I just...
Excuse me, but
No time. Gotta practice. There's a birthday party this evening at the Hares, and I'm prepping to go.
Well, hey!
a horn in the middle of the square. Maybe you can use it to call someone. A horn in... Maybe you... Missing. Whoever stole my silver spoon. I need it to dig because my shovel disappeared. P.S. I want my shovel back too. D.S. It says, to the path tree. How weird. We call it the same thing. In Mousewood it says, to the Coldwater Brook Bridge, but it looks like gobbledygookies. There's something written on the stone next to it. Talk to one another, deal with one another, live with one another. In remembrance of the regular meetings held on this brook to reconcile the differences between mice, squirrels, and other inhabitants of the woods. Other inhabitants? I guess that would include me if I lived here.
Halt! Who goes there? Ugh! What sort of hideous weasel are you?
I just need to get past you for a second.
Yeah, sure.
What's the problem?
No problem. Just pay 500 leaf bucks, now. That's what it costs if you want to cross the Coldwater Brook Bridge. That's how much the troll costs.
You mean toll?
No, I mean troll. Leave the talking to those of us who don't make mistakes.
But if we did that, the whole world might go silent.
Everybody but me, that's right.
Huh?
And maybe my babysitter Anya. She says I'm an extremely gifted child. I can stand her, more or less. Well, almost.
But how can we possibly negotiate if I'm not supposed to talk?
Fine, fine. 300 leaf bucks.
300 leaf bucks? Oh, right. You must be a government official if you wield this kind of authority. Is there a magician's apprentice discount by any chance? Normally, magician's apprentices get financial aid. I have to cross the bridge for educational purposes.
Educational purposes? Discount? Be glad you have the opportunity to get through here at all. 300 leaf bucks, that's the fee. Pay up or stay on your side of the bridge. It's no loss to us.
I'll be back later then. What a little cutthroat! I can't get into a fight with a little kid. I'm just too good-natured. I have to find a way to get over the bridge without dangling him over the side by one leg to teach him a lesson. So... Nah.
I'm so hungry. That doesn't look yummy. Don't you have anything sweet? Dessert?
How about if, instead of paying you the horrible troll, I give you this gorgeous, sugary, sweet, totally bad for you, gigantic lollipop?
A good vintage, I see. Rich and smooth and with a strong berry finish. It's a basic note of... What's that horrid smell? It can't be. Is this a sugar-free lollipop?
Maybe.
That is way too healthy. I don't eat things like that.
Just because it's sugar-free, I don't think it's really healthy.
I won't fall for that.
Then I'll have to find something more sugary. Well, it looks stable enough, but the ditch underneath is awfully deep, at least when you're as small as I am. It looks really, really interesting from there. Unfortunately, that little scoundrel is in my way. A swift, cold, pebbly, babbling brook.
Welcome back. I'm already here, honey dripper.
See you later.
Take care.
See you later.
Take care.
That would be a waste of a lollipop. But that doesn't need... no, that won't do any good. That's the owner of the herbal pharmacy. Anya says he's out somewhere. But that doesn't need a stop. But that doesn't need a... Nothing needs... Rose hips are cool. Rose hip... That won't do it. This isn't... This isn't... The door is now open.
Hey, this you get.
Uh-oh. I don't see any hours or minutes on it. It looks like the mice's clocks only show you whether it's day or night. Well, I guess that's all you need. Warm. A stick won't help here. A stick won't help. That doesn't need to have hard cake. That doesn't need a... I wonder if there's a mouse inside. Nope, empty.
I always tell people the crows call. Oh, stop! Don't step on the books.
But they make such a nice...
Knowledge is not to be...
Interesting furnishings, stylish and edible.
Those are the public funds of our community. Many of the town's workers prefer nuts as payment. Ooh-hoo.
A table shaped like a three-leaved clover.
The clover leaf has a special meaning for us.
Ooh-hoo. It symbolizes the cooperation of the 3 permanent members of the Mousewood Town Council.
3?
Our 3rd member is Hannah Mouse.
We have not seen her since the evacuation during the last crow attack. Ooh-hoo.
You aren't allowed up there, youngster. Up there are the documents concerning the town, the law and the constitution. You have to be a member of the community to see them. Also, it's possible to climb all the way to the top of the town hall from there.
Really?
Indeed. Perhaps you will decide to live in Mousewood one day. Then I will show you.
A uniformed mouse on a beetle.
That is a painting of the founder of our town, Magistrate Maximus of Mousewood. He created the moral foundation for our beautiful woods and the town of Mousewood.
Moral foundation?
The not intended for consumption pact, which decrees that if it lives and breathes, then it is not food.
Oh, I see. So you must be a vegetarian.
Of course. I'm the picture of health. Ooh-hoo.
I see.
Well, Leslie, do you know why bees hum?
Please, I have a...
I'll get back.
Good luck.
Not now. Not now. Will you take me part of the way on your boat?
Oh, of course. But the boat has to be here first. Say, you wouldn't happen to be heading for the pump. If you could ask about my boat at the hedge.
No problem, I'll take it.
I wanted to complete I ordered it from the hedge. All they had to do was float the boat down the cold water brook to me. But I've been waiting here for a while. I'd go myself to check, but what if I missed the boat?
That won't do it. That won't. A lost piece of wood. It'll be okay. We'll find your mummy. A genuine tap. I bet it would be funny if I attached it to the mailbox. Well, maybe not. A really sturdy rake. The handle is made from a very hard wood. A stick won't help here. A stick won't help here. The little man in green. There he is again.
Ah, first at the hedgehogs, and now here. You've got the wrong man. I've done nothing. Confounded police. I mean, go to the evil, cursed constable.
He's gone again. He seemed pretty angry. That's not a bin. Good idea. The lollipop already looks a lot tastier this way.
The Shamrock Ripper certainly won't find me here.
There he is again. Stop.
I'm standing on a shamrock. It's magic. It gives me strength. I can do whatever I like here.
He got away again. The little man runs over the rock to protect himself, and then he disappears. Quite obviously with the help of magic. Nothing needs to be tapped from there. A genuine tap. I bet it would be funny if I attached it to the mailbox. Well, maybe not.
Oh, that smells so good.
Is it
honey lollipop. Okay, I'll tell you what. You give me the lollipop and I'll let you go through. Just this once. Deliciously unhealthy.
Actually, I think the honey made it even healthier.
Can't be. Healthy things don't taste good. Since when are weird weasels like you health experts anyway?
Seems like animals can do anything here. I wouldn't be at all surprised by a weasel that's a health expert. I'd better stay on the signposted trails. I'd get hopelessly lost in the fields. The sun has really dried out the fields. A brief shower would do them good. What was that? Oh no! Someone is being attacked by a crow! Hey! It's Ursula! Pretty flower. I think I've seen it on the label of one of Mum's relaxation teas. I'll grab a bud to take along. Stay put! The crow can't get to you there! There must be something I can do, but I'm just not close enough. Oh man, I think he's serious. I shouldn't get too close. But I have to help Ursula. I'd better hold on to that. That will make it even. That will make it even. The front wheel is frozen to the spot. That's the same symbol I saw in my magical letter. The sign of the tree walkers. Maybe somebody left that here because there's a tree portal nearby. Empty. There's only one keg of blue juice left. Looks like Mousewood is running out of blue juice. Nothing needs to be tapped from there. There's only one. Looks like Mousewood. Okay, I really shouldn't do this. If only Mr. Churchmouse hadn't tied that thread to my coin. The temptation is just too great. It worked! Like with the gumball machine next to my school. Not that I would know. I've just heard things. The last keg of blue juice. And a little sticker. Nothing needs to be tapped from there. No, I'll keep that. I better keep. There isn't very much of it. Blue juice. Every keg a treat. Only 2 leaf bugs. Take a jug for some good luck. A quality product from the friendly wood dwarves. There's an asterisk next to the word friendly and some small print at the bottom. The purchase or consumption of this wood dwarf product in no way obliges the wood dwarfs to treat their customers in a friendly manner. There must have been more mail to deliver here before the flood. The large river back there has burst its banks. Looks like everyone had to leave in a hurry. Maybe I can flick the antenna to chase off the crow, but I can't reach the antenna. But that doesn't need a sturdy rake. A stick won't help him. That won't do it. Maybe I can flick the antenna to chase off the crow, but I can't reach the antenna. The large riverback looks like How cute. But it looks somewhat thoughtful too. It seems to be gazing directly at the flooded part of the edge of the woods. Mousewood Town Council announces the village of Riverside is closed for the duration of the flood. Anyone affected by this, please report to the town hall. No looting. And then it says, danger, deep water and crows. Now that sounds dangerous. I can't get through here. There's a very deep puddle in the way. The sign says, path into the swamp, beware of mosquitoes. This thing is huge. It smells pretty leathery. I wonder who lost this. The shoelace still looks quite usable. I'll take it with me. Maybe I can use this to flick the antenna and give the crow a good whack. Gotcha! Drat, it won't budge. Oopsie. Oh well, who needs that antenna anyway? Now I can throw the rope just like a grappling hook. Leave the little owl alone or I'll let you have it. I just want to teach it a lesson, not fillet it with my grappling hook. I better be careful. I better... This looks like a little flight of stairs. But the mushrooms will have to grow a bit before I can climb the tree. Then I can investigate why it's snowing up there. Oh man, I think he's serious. I shouldn't get too close. But I have to help Ursula. I can't just run away now. I've got to help Ursula. I've got to help her. I better keep... There isn't very... That will make it even madder. Here's a handwritten note. Beware, this is crow territory. For as long as it's unsafe by the river, I will be broadcasting from the swamp. Mousewood Radio. The voice of Mousewood won't give up. Signed, Ludwig Borrower. P.S. Alright, I do give up. Now the swamp path is flooded as well. I'm going to be off the air until it's cleared. The building is a shambles. I can't shake the feeling that the crows around here are pretty unpleasant company. Maybe I can flick the antenna to chase off the crow, but I can't reach the antenna. Didn't see that one coming, did you? Rats, not close enough. Didn't see that one coming. Rats, not close enough. Didn't see.
Jerry, according to tradition, the apprentice must make the preparations for your magical training will begin. You have so much. Oh, but there isn't much time. So hurry, whole world. So many. I'm waiting.
The large river back there has burst its banks. Looks like everyone had to leave in a... Maybe I can flick the antenna to chase off the... But I can't reach the antenna. But I can't... The building collapsed. Looks like someone just pecked apart the ceiling and the walls. This is scary. The building collapsed. Looks like someone just pecked apart the ceiling and the wall. This is... Stay put! The crow... There must be something I can do, but I'm just not close enough. I can't just run... I've got to help... I better be... I better... I better... I better... I better... I better... I bet. I better be. I better be. I better be. I bet. I bet. I better be. If that freezes as well, we'll never be able to free your bike. I better be careful with this thing. Didn't see that one coming, did you? Rats, not close enough. They look much more pleasant than that huge catfish at the barrier. I can't just run away. I've got to help. Snow? In midsummer? It's summer here, isn't it? Curious. Snow? It's curious. Nothing needs to be tapped. A stick won't help him. That doesn't need us. That will make it even mad. The great Zaroff. I wonder if that was his stuff in the trunk, his top hat. Wow, the mouse with the backpack gave it to me. It's full of writing I can't read. I wonder whether it belongs to that mysterious wood sprite. The hook on the shoelace is really sharp. Take a jug for some good luck. Now, the last keg of blue juice. I'd better be careful with it. I think I've seen it on the label of one of Mum's relaxation teas. Supposedly this was back then. Oh man, I shouldn't. I have to. Well, if the pigeons in the park go for this kind of thing. At least Anya's cupcakes seem to appeal to birds. There, now you're in for it. No reason to thank me. I, Magician's Apprentice, Jerry Hazelnut, gladly help wherever I can.
I saw everything. You're a hero.
Not really.
You're just like my friend Uli. Unfortunately, he's... Oh well. Here, take this.
What is it?
A flyer. A mouse has to make a living, you know.
Wow! He said I'm a hero. I'd better take you home now, Ursula. You can ride in my backpack. She was still clutching a crow feather. Did Ursula pluck that from the crow? The building collapsed. Looks like someone just pecked apart the ceiling and the walls. This is scary. Securely locked. There's a note here. What does the note say? Quarantine. Our housemate Steinberg Wood Dwarf has come down with a terrible disease. He is grouchy and grumpy and in a really bad mood. And now he is also sick and coughing and sneezing. Do not disturb. Until the quarantine ends, we are going to camp out in the cold woods on the muddy ground. Therefore, we are also grouchy and grumpy and in a really bad mood. Production of blue juice will be discontinued until Steinberg recovers. Soft steel and logger, wood dwarfs. securely locked. There's a note here. Looks like the dwarves are also in contact with the post office. But if they brew this popular blue juice, I'm sure they also mail it to their customers. Private property of the wood dwarfs. It looks interesting over there as well, but I can't get across the brook here.
Wow, if it isn't Jerry, the promising young tree walker that everyone's going on about.
You wouldn't happen to have a fire spell handy, would you?
That's me, but I'm still in training, you know.
Gossip spreads fast here. I hope you realise that I was only joking about the fire spell. After all, my bike is built from a matchbox. It would burn like kindling.
Are you Plato the mailman?
Well, if these packages don't get delivered today, I'll just be plain old Plato the frog.
Your bicycle is really stuck in the ice, huh?
Well, I expect the ice will have melted by tomorrow, but that won't do me any good. If I don't deliver the packages today, they'll soon be out of a job.
Maybe I can help you. Your bicycle is really stuck in the ice, huh?
Well, I expect, but if I don't...
Maybe. Good luck, Plato. See you later.
Thanks. Oh, what a nuisance. And I was going to go out with Anya tonight.
Are these your packages and letters?
No, but I am responsible for them. But now my bike's got stuck here and there's nothing I can do about it. That means I can't deliver the mail. I've never been this late on my round.
Would you like me to distribute the mail for you?
Her? You'd really do that for me?
Sure. I'll be running to and fro all day anyway.
Oh, that would be a tremendous help. Then I can garden a bike. You know, my delicate frog's legs are better suited for cycling than for marching through the woods.
No problem. Consider the mail delivered. The letter looks strange. It's addressed to Senor Molina. It's from M. Calavera, travel agent. This package is addressed to Miss Edith Squirrel. The return address is Super Squirrel Boutique. To Mr. Churchmouse Sr. I wonder what's in it. No, I promised Plato I would deliver the mail fast and reliably. To the charming voice of Radio 103.5. What kind of stone is that? It is firmly stuck. No idea what it is. A stick won't help here. Ursula, looks like you messed it all up. Oh, it's impossible to stay mad at her for long. But that doesn't need a sturdy rake. I better be careful with this thing. Only a hollow tree stump, with nothing in it. But I hear a whistling sound. The wind is blowing through the hollow trunk, moaning and whistling. It almost sounds like a tune. The organ music of the wind, the breath of the forest. How did I come up with that? Don't tell me I'm a poet too. Poet magician Jerry Hazelnut. It looks like it was hit by lightning about 1,000 years ago. Somebody seems to have carved 4 openings into its gnarly trunk.
We have arrived. We will be the solution.
Okay. Suspicious guy.
We have arrived. We.
Okay. Suspicious guy. It looks like those stone eyes have seen a lot. A fish scale. It's all dry and shimmers in lots of colours. Hey, it's really light. Hugh. Hugh. Another statue. Another statue. Maybe you can use it to call someone. The Great Zaroff, clairvoyant illusionist, coming soon to a theatre near you. When and where? Strange. A swift, cold, pebbly, babbling brook. It's running even faster here than it is over in Mousewood. How exciting! Too bad the gate is closed. To Mr. Church Mouse Senior. I wonder what's in it. This package is addressed to Miss Edith Squirrel. The return address is Super Squirrel Boutique.
Isn't it a super smart and drop-dead stylish purse? Everyone will want to invite me to the theatre now. Thank you. Here, a tip for you. Or you can buy yourself something stylish too, though you do already have a stylish hat.
I think she feels really comfy in my backpack. I think she feels really comfy in my backpack. I think she feels... I found your niece.
Little Ursula?
Ooh.
A crow attacked her.
Oh, ooh. How is she?
Tell me.
Oh, ooh.
She's fine. I chased off the crow.
The feather shows me that you speak the truth. I thank you, Jerry. You are a true tree walker. That is what we call animals who help others in need. Oh.
Good work, Jerry. I'm proud of you.
It was nothing. To the charming voice of Radio 103.5. The letter looks strange. It's addressed to Senor Molina. It's from M. Calavera, travel agent. Sleeping drops. It says a bottle costs 1 leaf butt, but I only have one. One single leaf butt. Well... To Mr. Church Mouse Sr. I wonder what's in it. To the charming voice of Radio 103.5. Special delivery for Mr. Burrower.
Ah, my first fan letter. Dear Mr. Burrower, I am a long-time listener of your program and wonderfully smooth voice. True. Intellectual commentary. True. Cheesecake. Yes!
Fan letter?
But what a fan! As thanks for your delivery, please take a small promotional gift. Take this wonderful mug and say with pride, I listen to Swamp Radio 103.6, 5. Mole in the morning, mole at noon, and mole in the evening.
Thanks. One hot coffee. Too bad I don't like coffee. A couple of drops should be enough. No. No. Ha! It looks like it would wake you up, but it will actually make you more tired instead. Fiendish. Hey you, everything okay?
Coffee.
Johnny Cocks and Fly Specks. Leave me in peace, you brat. You'll never get me shamrock.
The letter looks strange. It's addressed to Senor Molina. It's from M. Calavera, travel agent. There he is again.
You've got the wrong man. I've done nothing. Confounded Billies.
He's gone again. My coffee's cold.
Oh,
thanks. I've been waiting a long time for this. My language instruction package. Coconut Palm Islandese overnight on 30 cassettes. I need to be well prepared if I want to retire there. Are you waiting for something?
A tip, maybe?
We're church mice. We have nothing to just give away.
No. I'd better hold on to that. The virtuoso Maxim Mousewood currently resides in Mousewood and is prepared to teach one, but only one, highly gifted apprentice the art of playing the violin. Interested parties, please apply. Too bad I'm not very musical. I don't think sleeping drops will help me here. No, I'll keep that. No. I'd better hold on to that. What a weird statue. There's a little stone face in the crystal. And some kind of amber thing. I hear a fine sound. Very, very softly. Like someone flicked the glass.
Maybe I should have left town with my cousin Edgar, instead of standing here and thinking about how the crows could come back at any time. It just feels creepy. Oh.
The letter looks strange. It's addressed to Senor Molina. It's from M. Calavera, travel agent. No, I promised Plato I would deliver the mail fast and reliably.
Just a sec.
Welcome back.
About the blue juice.
I'm sorry, Sugar Plum, but you'll have to go ask the dwarves about that. They haven't delivered any in days. They live at the other end of the Coldwater Brook in the Dark Wood.
See you later. Will you take me part of the way on your boat?
Of course.
If you could...
No problem.
I wanted to complete. I ordered it. All they had... I'd go my...
No, I promised Plato. No, I promised Plato I would deliver the mail.
We have arrived. We will be the solution.
Okay. Suspicious guy. You've got mail.
Thank you.
No problem. Huh? Who said that? Still no luck with your bike?
To tell you the truth, I think it's even worse. It's really cold here. I could really use your fire spell right now.
Your bicycle is really stuck in the ice, huh?
Well, I expect the ice will have melted by tomorrow, but that won't do me any good. If I don't deliver the packages today, I'll soon be out of a job.
Maybe I can help you. Good luck, Plato. See you later.
Thanks. What a nuisance. And I was going to go out with Anya tonight.
Warmer. Warmer. A stick won't help here. No, I'd better take care of it. One hot coffee. Too bad I don't like coffee. There he is again. Stop.
I'm standing on a shamrock. It's magic. It gives me sky.
He got away again. My coffee's cold. I'll give him some of my coffee.
I'm awake. I'm so grateful to you. Take this. Without you, I would have been late for work. Right.
A piece of paper won't help me here. Nice garden.
Just look with your eyes. No touching.
Jerry, according to tradition, your magical training will begin after the preparation. You have so much still ahead of you. Oh, I envy you. But there isn't much time. So hurry, Jerry Hazelnut. Whole worlds are waiting to be discovered by you. So many spells waiting to be learned. I'm waiting for you in the town hall.
sparks and fly specks. Leave me in peace, you brat. You'll never get me shamrock.
That's not a bin. Nothing needs to be tapped from there. A piece of paper won't help me. I better keep the blue juice. There isn't very. What a big leaf.
It's a leaf boat for Mr. Spitsfed. Unfortunately, we haven't finished it.
It looks like wood. It smells like wood. I think the house is made of wood. Very pretty. There he is again.
You've got the wrong man. I've done nothing. Confounded police.
He's gone again. No, I'll keep that. Rose hips are cool, but disappointingly useless. I'd better hold on to that.
Just a sec.
I'm sorry, Peter. Old Uli isn't here.
So, is he out getting more herbs?
Well, he's on an adventure.
Rose hips are cool. Rose hips are cool. Rose hips are cool. One hot coffee. Too bad I don't like coffee. A couple of drops should be enough. No, No. No. No.
Welcome back.
I can refill my mug later. No. 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 See you later.
Take care.
See you soon.
I could really use that at night since I can hardly keep my eyes open. But Anya's cafe is closed at night. If only I hadn't taken on those extra shifts. I could really use that at night since I can hardly keep my eyes open. But Anya's cafe is closed at night. If only I hadn't taken on those extra shifts.
In Mousewood it says to the cold, but it looks like. My coffee's cold. One hot coffee. Too bad I don't like coffee. My coffee's cold. If that freezes as well, we'll never be able to free your bike.
Oh no! Forget it then.
All right. one hot coffee. Too bad I don't like coffee. My coffee's cold.
Jerry, according to tradition, the apprentice must make the preparations for your magical training. You have... but there isn't much. So hurry, whole wood, so many... I'm waiting for you.
Coffee won't help. I don't see any hours or minutes on it. Well, I guess that... I better be careful with this thing. The little hare statue isn't so little here. Oh, you're in Mousewood too. How funny. There's an owl's wall here too, just like at home. Wait, I know you, or at least someone who's just as lazy as you. Whoa, that is a big spider. Holy cow! As long as it stays right there, it can keep its pretty spider web. I don't want to make the spider mad, and if the web breaks, it's no good to anybody. I don't want to make... And if the web breaks... It's much, much deeper than it is back home. Good thing I'm a decent swimmer. Oh! Another one. What a weird statue. There's a little stone face in the crystal. And some kind of amber thing. I hear a fine sound. Very, very softly. Like someone flicked a glass. Another drop. And another. This statue looks like a mouse. like a grumpy city guy. Faced with something like that, you feel a lot more cheerful yourself. Some company that is for the real gods. Another one. A swift, cold, heavily babbling brook. And another. Coffee won't help. Coffee won't help.
We have arrived. We will be the solution.
Okay. Suspicious guy. I better be careful. I better be careful with this. I better be careful. I better be careful with this thing. That won't do any good. Nothing needs to be tapped. I better keep the blue juice. There isn't very much of it. I better keep the blue. There isn't very. I better keep the. There isn't. Not now. Now, the last keg of blue juice. I better be careful with it. Oolie's nightcap. Sleeping drops. My coffee's cold. It's all dry and shimmers in lots of colours. I'd better hold on to that. No, I'll keep that. That won't do any good. In a hard-to-read scrawl, the note says, "Attention. My name is August. I am 5 years old. I like to play piano. Thank you for reading. Bye-bye." And then he drew a funny face underneath. Coffee won't help. Coffee won't help.
Jerry, according to tradition, your magical... You have... but there isn't... So hurry. Whole worlds are waiting to be so many spells waiting to be... I'm waiting for you in the town hall.
There he is again. Stop.
I'm standing on a shamrock. It's magic. I can do whatever I like here.
He got away again. That's a lot of mailbox.
There's a lot of... Well, even more coarse.
Another one. Another drop. Another one. That's a cunning plan, and it might just work. A piece of paper won't help me here.
Johnny cats and fly specks. Leave me in peace, you brat. You'll never get me shamrock.
There he is again.
You've got the wrong man. I've confound.
The leprechaun will pop up at any moment, and then... Ha-ha! Oh! That hurt. Off to the Hedgehog brothers. They'll sure be glad to get their tools back.
Johnny cats and fly specks. Leave me in peace, you brat. You'll never get me shamrock.
That's music to my ears. The unmistakable sound of our tools.
There, the tunnel is closed. Nailed up. Nobody can get in or out now. I've got your tools.
Terrific. But as long as the greenhouse's still about, I'm not happy about finishing building the boat.
Me neither. Please make him go away.
No, I'd better be careful with the thing. A piece of paper. There he is again.
You've got the wrong man. I've done nothing. Confounded Billies.
He's gone again. Wow, the whole... Any bird who built an... There he is again. Stop.
I'm standing on a shamrock. It's magic. It gives me strength. I can do whatever I like here.
He got away again.
Duddy cocks and fly specks. Leave me in peace, you brat. You'll never get me shamrock. Ouch! Nail shot. Fine. Be that way. What a waste of a day. Off home to warm heart. The shamrock ripper won't find me there.
I've got your tools.
Terrific. But as long as the green hat's still about, I'm not happy about finishing building the boat.
Me neither. Please make him go away.
The footprints lead to the top of the pumpkin. Hold on. Is that a chimney? I knew there was something strange about it. I wonder if it's hollow. Oopsie.
You destroyed me house! Smashed it to tiny wee pieces in the blink of an eye! Oh, what have I ever done to you?
I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry.
Didn't mean to? That was negligent vandalism. You're after me, kobold robot!
Actually, I was just here about the stolen stuff.
Well, that's me cue. Till we never meet again, you snoop.
And he's gone. This is starting to get frustrating.
Has a green hat really gone?
Oh, what a relief.
It looks kind of sad when it's so empty. I was just trying to catch the thief, but I didn't want this to happen. It was a nice little house. Well, pumpkin house. The spoon and the silvery lump are probably stolen too. Anyway, Inspector Hazelnut has secured the stolen goods. It looks kind of sad when it's... I was just trying... It was a nice little... Well, pumpkin house. It's over. The green hat is gone.
I am so relieved.
Dad was right after all. He was living in the pumpkin with the chimney the whole time.
I wondered about that.
And you have our tools. Come on, brother. We better get to work.
The leaf boat for Spitzweg is ready. Ready to put to sea.
And how do we get it to Mr. Spitzweg?
Just give it a little push.
But...
Don't worry. The cold water brook will take the boat to the catfish barrier.
Where Spitzweg is already waiting. There. We still have a lot to do. We need to get back to work. We still have to renovate an antique cabinet for our neighbour.
That'll be fun. Oh, I love furniture.
But make sure you don't sand too deep this time.
Yeah.
Dear Mousewood, my neighbour constantly complains about noise at night time. Please try to be as noisy as possible. He deserves it. Kind regards, Anony Mouse. In a hard-to-read scrawl, the note says, attention. My name is August. I am 5 years old. I like to play piano. Thank you for reading. Bye. And then he drew a funny face underneath. Missing. Whoever stole my silver spoon, give it back. I need it to dig because my shovel disappeared. P.S. I want my shovel back too. D.S.
Excellent! The boat is here! In all my travels over the years, I've realized again and again that you can find kind people no matter where you go. Just as long as you never give up and always travel with an open heart.
I should write that down. It sounds like a motto for my journey.
Now I can finally put out to sea. Weigh anchor, set the sail, man the oars.
Aye, sir. Oars?
Oars! We had better not set out rudderless. Water is much too unpredictable. You can't rely on chance to take you where you want to go. And to be sure your ship doesn't try to leave without you when you go ashore, you also need an anchor. But as long as the catfish is swimming outside the barrier, we can't even think about setting off. The world offers enough adventure. We don't need to go looking for trouble, you know.
So we can't set sail until we've got an anchor and a rudder, and the brook here is free of loitering catfish, right?
Yes, and then our great journey will begin.
Or so we hope. And good night.
What did you just put in the water?
Me? Oh, nothing. Something that makes little mice sleepy couldn't harm a gigantic catfish. Well, at least I hope it would. Another drop. That's Spitzweg's traditional Mousewood leaf boat. He said I could travel with him, but it looks like we still can't cast off. Good idea. There.
That's exactly what we need. An excellent rudder. Now all we need is an anchor.
But once I've done that, we get started, right?
Yes, and then our great journey will begin.
Or so we hope.
That is a perfect anchor. Oh, outstanding, first mate. Please open the barrier by pressing the lever over there.
Here? It looks like you can open the barrier from here. Either that, or fire off a couple of rockets. Let's give it a try.
Oh, well done. I shall defer to you on the maiden voyage of our good ship Goldleaf.
Arr, Karstoff, starboard port, make him walk the plank.
On second thoughts, I should probably take command. You can still be my first mate, though.
Man, I need a parrot on my shoulder who just agrees with everything I say. Then I would be captain.
Halt! Who sails down the brook?
Oh no, not him again.
Waterway troll, 400 leaf bucks.
No, you mean Troll? How Troll?
Yeah, smart and troll and gifted. My babysitter Anya always says that. Dead end, unless you pay 400 leaf bucks. Nobody sails under my bridge without paying.
Oh, river pirates. Oh, kids will be kids. You know, we used to cook up schemes like this. But as an adult, you have to let things like this roll off your back.
But maybe just this once you ought to lose your patience and show that little cheeky monkey who's boss.
Monkey? Little Humbert is a mouse. You kids ought to work that out between you. I'll just watch. Oh, river pirates. How droll.
I'll have to think of something. Again.
Worthless! Waterway troll, 400 leaf bucks. Except for me. And maybe my babysitter Anya. She says I'm a gifted child.
A piece of paper won't have...
Extravagant.
Welcome back.
A piece of paper won't...
Oh, what a wonderful idea.
It is?
Yes, it's perfect for little Humbert. Then he can play violin together with Plato. I'll tell him about it soon.
Who? What? The stupid weasel with the hat went and sneaked to you? No matter what he said, it's not true. He's a liar. Liar, I say.
Really? But his brochure looks very promising.
It even says that it's only a few steps to fame and a huge audience.
Wait, what? Fame? What exactly does that thing say?
It says that the famous Maxim Mousakov is currently in Mousewood to teach only one selected, gifted apprentice to play the most difficult to learn instrument in the world.
Only one?
It says here that the apprentice must be especially talented.
Well, I am talented and smart. I'm smart and talented.
You see? Jerry was right. Humbert, you little hooligan. You're exactly the right mouse for this.
Of course. I'm going to be a rock star. You can pass, you weird weasel. I haven't got time for you now. The next time you see me, it will be on the cover of an album. Or on stage somewhere, if you can afford the tickets, that is. Right, Anya?
Of course, you little rascal.
Well done, Jerry. You've got the makings of a true tree walker. Now we can float on down the brook. Thank you very much, my young friend. That was a really excellent start to my great adventure, and it started here by the humble cold water brook. Now I'm off for the big river, and then out to the open sea.
But what about all the crows hanging around there?
Oh, you're right. I'll need to be on my guard. If all else fails, I'll simply blow some of my exotic Indian pepper right into the crow's beak.
Pepper?
Yes. Go ahead and take some by way of thanks. Indian pepper serves many purposes. You can even season your food with it.
You don't say. There must have been more mail to deliver here before the flood. Oh, the boat is drifting away. That was a close one. Oh man. Phew. Hey, this must be the wood dwarf's home. This had better be worth all the trouble. Another drop. That looks like an arm grabbing at the air. I could make that into a handy slingshot. Or a dowsing rod. Too bad I'm no bigger than a mouse. Yeah, that might work, but it won't help at the moment. You look so comfortable on the beach. But I think it would like to come along with me for a while. Man, it was stuck on there really tightly. Locked and bolted. I think somebody just coughed in there. And said, bah!
Shove off! I'm sick!
That sounded like a cry for help. I have to get in there somehow. Perfect. Hey, juice is already coming out of the tap. Now I have beet syrup on tap. The mug is already full. I could empty it into the sink in the dwarf's house. Anyone taller than a mouse, or taller than me for that matter, probably wouldn't even notice this, but there it is, hidden among tree roots and moss. Anyone taller than a mouse, or taller, but there it is, hidden among tree. Anyone taller, but there, hidden among. Anyone taller than a, but there, hidden among tree. anyone taller than, but they're hidden among uncles are liable for grandparents and cousins, and vice versa. Securely locked. I'm stuck here now. The boat is lost and the gate is still bolted. The Great Zaroff. When? And strange. Locked.
Hey, stop messing with the window. Take a hike.
I think I just heard somebody. That sounded like a cry for help.
Calling for help? Never! I told you to skedaddle!
Again! I'm sure someone needs my help in there. I have to get in there somehow. Good idea. I'll try to cut a hole in the glass. I'd say that worked pretty well. Now what? A professional job. There! Another cry for help. I need to find out what's going on here. Hello?
Hello, my pointy hat. It's juvenile delinquent.
What? I thought you were calling for help.
Bah! Help? A wood dwarf never asks for help.
You... There, again.
Bah! Do you see those hatches? I'm about to come over there and lock you up in one of our tunnels. And there you can...
Admire the tunnels? Again, you just called for help again.
Bah! Called for help? A sneeze, that's all. I've come down with a dwarf cold. I must have caught it somewhere in the hiking tunnel when I went to see my parents.
All right.
About my dwarf cold, my housemates have already headed for the hills. That's what I would have done in their place. A dwarf cold's nothing to sneeze at.
Are you sure I can't help you somehow?
Yes, I'm sure. Nobody can help me. Although, except for one person, perhaps, she could help me. If she wanted to. But, bah! A wood dwarf never asks for help.
Are you sure I can't help you somehow?
Yes, I'm sure. Nobody can help me. Although, except for one person, perhaps. Now that old Uli is gone, she's...
Only one?
Exactly. She's the only one who can deal with illnesses.
So let's go and ask her.
Bah! A wood dwarf never asks for help.
I'll take that. There, at last. I won't need the key anymore. I'll just leave it in the lock.
Just a sec. Welcome back.
One of the dwarves is sick.
Oh, fudge. Don't worry. Old Uli taught me a lot about dwarf illnesses. Off to the wood dwarves. Blistering blue Battenberg. This is a very bad case of dwarf cold.
That's what I said. Really, really bad.
Don't you worry. Old Uli taught me a remedy for this. Jerry, will you help me find a few ingredients for this poor dwarf?
Of course.
Oh, thank you. Here, take this recipe. Gesundheit.
Gesundheit.
I'll be in the cafe getting everything ready. The recipe is a list of things we need to get the poor guy back out to the root fields. And then at last we'll get some blue juice again. Steinberg, we'll have you back on your feet in no time. And now I need to hurry back. I've got a delicious buttercup pie in the oven.
To heal the dwarf, Anya needs a yellow marsh marigold bud, a fish scale, and some pepper. I'd better hold on to that.
Just a sec. How can I help you? You found all the ingredients. Let's hope that old Uli's recipe is good for something. There's some pepper left over. Here. Uli's medicine has to be stirred into something liquid and then administered to the patient. And then there will be blue juice once again.
Now my mug is empty. That smells good. There, I stirred in the medicine. I wonder if it tastes good like that.
Blue juice smells delicious. But this isn't just blue juice. I can smell something else too.
Of course, it also contains dwarf cold medicine.
Oh!
Well, why don't you just take the mug?
Bah! With a dwarf cold, it is impossible to move. If you weren't so clueless, you would know that.
A wood dwarf is not an easy patient.
My arms are so heavy. My legs are so heavy. Even my lips are heavy.
There. Yeah, that's the way I always take my cough syrup. Here's some blue juice medicine to help with your bad dwarf cold. Say ah.
Our blue juice. The original. Delicious.
Some colour's already returning to your cheeks.
And tomorrow we will see to the harvest.
You should stay in bed.
In bed. Stay in bed. Sleep at last. No sore throat. No dwarf cold. And no dwarf cough.
Exactly.
Anya. You must go to Anya.
That's quite far away, you know.
Take Tunnel 47.
Tunnel 47? This one. What? Why didn't you tell me that before?
Dwarf secret. You must go to Anya. Tell her thanks. Starting tomorrow, there will be blue juice once again.
I did it! The dwarves are going to produce blue juice again, and Anya can go ahead and prepare for the Treetop Festival. Now all I have to do is send out the invitations. You must be kidding! A shortcut? Couldn't somebody have told me that sooner? one hot coffee. Too bad I don't like coffee. Here comes Anya's piping hot coffee.
You're not just gonna pour it on the ground, are you? Anya's coffee is wood famous and so good. Her?
We're going to use it to free your bike.
We are? In that case, what are you waiting for?
It worked! See, Plato?
Thank you, Jerry. Now I can finally get back in the saddle and deliver the mail. I heard you would like to send out invitations.
Yes, I'm supposed to send invitations for the Treetop Festival to all the citizens of Mousewood.
Really? That's a lot of invitations. But friends are supposed to help each other out. And you've already helped me out more than once. I'll be waiting for you here. Bring me your invitations and I'll distribute them for you.
Thanks, Plato.
No, I need to thank you. You helped me even though you didn't know me. You're a true tree walker. Her?
The coffee melted the ice.
Thank you, Jerry.
Just a sec. Welcome back.
About the blue juice.
How on Uli's medicine is bound to. Customers have been asking for days when there'll be blue, and we're going to need lots of blue juice.
See you later.
Take care.
Now the invitation is in the envelope. The snail did a good job sealing the envelope. I think I'd better let it go on its way now. Bye, shimmering snail. The stamp made a zillion copies of the invitation. They hardly fit in my backpack now. Could you deliver this for me?
That's a lot of invitations. But friends are supposed to help each other out, and you've already helped me out more than once. Her? I'd better get going. There's so much to do. Like I always say, a single hop is not that hard. And many hops in a row can get you anywhere. But we could use my bike as well.
Your bicycle?
Sure, if you want to travel faster through Mousewood and its surroundings. Just call on me. Then I'll give you a ride on my mail bike. Just use this clicker frog with one of the golden post horns that you find everywhere in Mousewood. Whenever you're in a hurry, just sound its legendary call. Then I'll come flying by on my fateful bike and take you wherever you need to go.
Flying?
Riding, I mean.
Wow, thank you.
But I won't do this for just anyone, so keep it to yourself. And where would you like to go now? Woohoo! Hello, Jerry. Well, where to? Let's go. Hang on tight, Jerry. See you later.
Jerry, you have sent the invitations and ordered the blue juice, and in doing so, you have healed a dwarf, rescued little Ursula, and experienced much more. You are indeed developing into a genuine tree walker. Now we will begin with the magical part of your training.
And then comes the Treetop Festival. We're looking forward to the blue juice, so hurry up with your training, Nestling.
Ever since I can remember, the Treetop Festival has been held here once a year. Ooh, it serves to celebrate kindness, family, and courage, and most definitely not magic.
Isn't it now? Go forth, young hazelnut.
What is this place?
The Hall of Apprentices. A living place, created by magic. Hidden between two moments in time.
But is it supposed to be so cold in here?
I feel it too. It seems that no one has been here for far too long. And even in Mousewood, almost no one remembers us. Only the elderly.
How long's it been since you were last here?
Too long, it seems. It's up to us to keep the tradition alive. The Hall of Apprentices is a place of transition. Your training begins here, today, and it will end here. Everything takes place under the protection of the first tree.
The first tree? Is it this one?
That is only a statue. The first tree is the oldest tree in this region. It watches over the woods, over the portal trees. It holds this world together. Trees like it are so old that they already exist in other spheres. Their roots reach into dreams, into fantasy.
So where is the first tree?
You may have already visited it in your dreams, but the clearing in which it stands is concealed. The paths which lead there are hidden, like this room. Once your training is complete, I will lead you to the clearing. That is the tradition. But first, you must finish your training. And to do that, we must get this thing working.
The first tree.
Why is this all stuck? It was working just fine the last time.